Hi bro, how are you? Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. So please like and share. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. So please like and share. Welcome to the stream.
This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. Brazil come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. And it's Due, and it's been played through. Takes a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. And here's Messi. Guardiola receives it in a wide position. Good running, strong and purposeful. Close. The Twinkie! In for the pieces! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Brazil penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That has been cut short. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Tries to play it through. That ball looks a good one. Hazard, shot a goal! And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Raul. Now that looks a decent ball. Hazard has it in a wide position, and it's pulled back. Rijkaard gets it clear. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And this is Messi, and he's certainly on... Chance for a shot! And he's there to get it away. Hazard going face-to-face with his... It's Raul! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pogba. Madueke. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
A probing pass somewhat off target. Nicely weighted ball.
That looks a good ball through.
He's picked his way through. He's had a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Vicious ball here. And he's got the beating of his man. They're urging him. He's having a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. Elects to cross. The referee has given a corner.
That's just playing it safe and simple. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Knocks it into space. No luck with that dink over the top. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Now it's Pogba. Madueke. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Raul. Raul. Great vision. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pogba.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. It's a good foot in there. Raul. Vardiol spots it and intercepts. Ekitike. Doué. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Doué looking to add to his goal. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Madueke. And it's half-time here. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Hakimi promptly onto that, and that is that. He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Pressing high and with purpose. Baresi does well to get it back. Looking for options for movement. Threads one in. Oh, played through for the wide man. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch. Up he goes! And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for you, but that was entirely avoidable.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Madueke picks it up out wide.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 13, el dorsal 10, Messi. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 17, el dorsal 18.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep force.
And the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Doué in acres of space out wide. Takes a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Foot in. Out of play for a throw. Pogba. Played into space out wide. He is through here. Madueke. Terrific header. Oh, it's come off the upright. He can get that clear. He's gone for goal! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He's had it taken off him. Ball driven towards the far post. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, good spread. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's had a hit! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Azar. Now it's Raul. Hakimi is the guilty party there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he got a little eager knowing what's at stake, so I hope a few strong words, Peter, can settle him down.
And here's Raul. Oh, good read.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Can he finish? Oh, wonderful! What a goal! A finish of true class! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Barcelona go 2-up. Can he finish? He should have put that one away.
Well, he was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Madueke. Shapes to shoot! Marquinhos is there and he can get that clear. Defending of the desperate variety. Brazil quickly running out of time here to realise their promotion dream and still trailing.
Yeah, it's getting to that time now, isn't it? Keep things simple, get it up front, ASAP.
And he's managed to get free. Goes for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. That is good alertness.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's the chance to counter. He's in a good position here. Great chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Little pass back into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Nice sequence of passes this. Played out wide. He's in space and looking for options. Crossed into the box. Brazil have reclaimed it. So that's it. It is all over. Brazil played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are...
like Ria. Thanks मुझे आ रही होगी. Nobody to talking up players support here. Thanks Miller Nigeria. Some be support here होगी. Like क्या तो like किया होगी. Okay, it's like one like Ria. Thanks मुझे आ रही है. Okay.
So it all boils down to this. The team so desperate to be up amongst the big hitters. And today, only a win suffices. It truly doesn't get any better, any bigger than this. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Brazil cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very special. And he's the epitome of, if you're good enough, you're old enough.
Yeah, still certainly been... And Messi! And he has been fouled there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Hakimi, bullish header! Oh, crossbar! Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Olise with the clearance. Madrid are looking to go forward now. And here's Rashford. And here's Raul. Tries a shot! Too close for comfort. Royce. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. He's looking wide, and the counter is on. And it's Hakimi. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, that's delightful. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, good-looking ball. Kane looks to get on the end of this. Hakimi. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Marquinhos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Olise. Oh, shooting chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And they've got a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Now it's Olise. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, he got a little eager knowing what's at stake, so I hope a few strong words, Peter, can settle him down.
Vardiol. Royce is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Olise! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. Some good work on the right flank here.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Brazil really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to... It's Rashford!
Now, can they get him away? Now it's Olise. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's found a way through. That is lovely. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. And this is Royce. Pobega did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That pass isn't the best. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's there to belt it away. He has found the way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Olise.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Taken back almost at once. Pobega. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pedri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now, Albert Ferrer. And there is the half-time whistle. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Brazil may probably be feeling a little aggrieved about not capitalising on such a bright start. Their mood at half-time should be more upbeat. The glass remains half full and it should spur them on.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And we're off again.
Brazil have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it.
Real chance! Goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 23. Sai para a entrada do jogador. Camisa 10. Neymar.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. A 1-0 lead established.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
He won't be happy with that one. Pogba puts his foot... Pogba! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Can he get on the end of this? And he's in on goal! Great chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Danger averted for now.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Now it's Bellingham. Great vision. Now there's a fine ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now that's well seen too. And it's Pogba. Brazil still chasing a one-goal deficit here. And he was alert to it. Keeper's got good distance on that. Pass is just off target. And he's there to get it away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Olise, Madrid are looking to break at pace. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Goes for a shot! Goal! Brazil! Not so fast, not so fast, they say. We want it just as badly. We will make a fight of it. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Brazil grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Elise is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Can he finish? Goal! Brazil! It is feisty, frenetic, frantic, and the fortunes have flipped. They want this. They really want it.
Wow, this is good. Frighteningly good, Peter. Just about everything that could go well has gone well. If only it could be like this every game.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Brazil take the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Hakimi is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Brazil have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. And they're back on the ball again.
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Chance for a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Pobega. Well, the voices from the stands are becoming that much more frantic now. They are doing everything they can to help the team.
Well, it's often understated, but they can have an impact on games like this. It's time to respond in kind, up their game.
That's a simple one for the keeper.
Brazil nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Bellingham thinks about the shot. Lovely, now then.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
The final seconds now. Bellingham, look at the space here. Pogba. And that will be the final act. Brazil have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Brazil really were brilliant today, Peter. To produce a performance like this in a game that could have a massive outcome on the team's future. Those players have every reason to be proud of themselves and deserve every bit their status.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Senhoras e senhores, pedimos que permaneçam sentados durante a partida. Agradecemos sua cooperação.
Okay guys, നമ്മളിപ്പോൾ ഡിവിഷൻ 3ലേക്കാണ്. അപ്പോൾ നമ്മൾ ഡിവിഷൻ 4 ആണ്. ഓക്കെ ഗൈസ്, നമുക്കിനി 2-ൽ 1-ലേക്ക് കയറണം. ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യാത്തിട്ട് ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യുക, മാക്സിമം ഷെയർ ചെയ്യുക, സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക ഗൈസ്. ഓക്കെ, ഓടിയിട്ട് 2-ക്കാണ്. അപ്പോൾ എല്ലാവരും മാക്സിമം ഷെയർ ചെയ്യുക. ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്താൽ ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യുക. ഓക്കെ, മാക്സിമം ഷെയർ ചെയ്യുക. ഓടിയിട്ട് 2-ക്കാണ്. അപ്പോൾ എല്ലാവരും സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക ഗൈസ്. അവിടെ എല്ലാവരും സപ്പോർട്ട് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ വരാനാണ്. ഓക്കെ,
Brazil get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain, set-piece expert, magic right foot, and leader.
So what is he most of all?
Well, from the list previously mentioned, winner.
Settle for that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's well positioned here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
There's a sharp little ball here. No luck with that dink over the top. Hernandez. That's a cute ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nice looking ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Van Dijk. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And he whips it in. Van Dijk gets it clear. Foden. Now it's Bale. He's picked his way through. Bale is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Nicely shaped cross. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Foden. He is through here. Throw it. There's the delivery. Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. Raul always looking for that half a chance. Played through into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. Isak. Nice interception, well timed. Beckham. Foden. Spread it left.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's on it, can he get away? Bale is onto this. He's got away. Back when it goes. And he's in on goal. That is lovely. And this is Beckham. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Beckham to take it as usual. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to play it through. Hazard. Raul. Foden. Xavi Alonso. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bale is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Beckham. Now it's... has a shot! magnificent! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! First blood drawn. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That is good strength. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This then to draw level. That is some save from Khan. Oh, he's missed it.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Now that looks a decent ball. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 18.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Camisa 23.
Brazil really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Pepe
is a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. For Xavi Alonso. Nicely shaped ball. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's got a... And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Dundee have their second corner now. Flecken gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And it's Neymar. And he's had a hit! Still chasing the game, trailing by one. He's gone for goal! Turns and goes back. Nicely weighted ball. Great ball if he can get there. And he was quick to react. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Xavi Alonso. Now, can they get him away? Neymar. That is a brilliant interception. And that has been clubbed away. Hernandez. Neymar. Bale proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
It's Bale! That is special! Gareth Bale! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was...
Goes for a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. There's the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Beckham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 3 coming up. Albert Ferrer tries to clear. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That pass has been well intercepted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pobega. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good, strong midfield running here. Defending of the desperate variety. Beckham is always looking to play quality balls. Looking for a runner. Pass somewhat off target.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Dundee clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, look at the space here. Hernandez attempts a clearance. Oh, he's been caught napping. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Cristiano Ronaldo! He's missed, but not by that far. So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. And the pass is intercepted. And that's that. Brazil perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Brazil.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So that's got things underway.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! It'll be a throw-in. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
That is a brilliant interception. Brazil are looking to break at pace. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Knocks it into space. Raul, he's got away. And across it goes. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Rodrigo. Decent progress down the left. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's cut it out.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And we have our very first corner. And Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Hazard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Anthony looking to get on the end of this. Anthony going face-to-face with his great rival. Hakimi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Rodrigo. Oh, sweet feet. He's picked his way through. And it's Casemiro. He's had a shot! Oh, what has happened here? And again! And Dijk gets it clear. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Tries to get it clear. Spread out to the left. And here's Rodrigo. Well, that is good. Though who was ever so determined. No way through. Brazil are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Hakimi crossed into the middle.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now that looks a decent ball. And that's played. And the finish!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Shapes to shoot! Decent enough try. And the counter is on. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Raul is offering some sort of an apology there. And there's the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Albert Ferrer powering forward here. Chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Costa Curta. Rodrigo. Casemiro. Maguire. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ekitike. Raul going about things with real menace. It's Raul! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Keeper's dealt with that. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Please turn your attention
And
to
we
the
are
screen
up to the
for
break.
information
What an
provided
end
by
to the half,
local
Peter.
police.
A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Substitution.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life.
Garcia! Anthony, now it's has another go!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that was nowhere near his best. And he's there to belt it away. Can he get on the end of this? And the shot! No mistake! And the second half is off to a flyer! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
No, again, there's no way through. Garcia.
Pretty robust defending.
Hernandez. Tries to pass it through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Solitary strike. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Threads one in. It's played through for him. Can he finish? Oh, how good is he? That is a gem! An absolute gem! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Rashford will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Out to the left it goes. Looking for options for movement. He can get that clear. He's found a way through. Played in by Rodrigo. And it's Cruyff. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Modric. Over to the left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
And he's chosen to go back. He's on it, can he get away? Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Hakimi, and he skips past his man. He has found the way through. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Corner number 2 then.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 21, Anthony. Number 11, Rodrigo. Number 30, number 27, Morgan Rogers. Number 22, Modric. Coming on the field.
And he can clear it
number
away.
20, Hugo.
Manchester United
Number
are
9,
looking to go forward now.
Iwobi. Number 18, Vardy. Number
Oh, well
14,
played, well played.
Goulet. Number 10,
Costa Curta.
Hadrian.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Out for a throw. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's been slipped through. He shoots! Oh, it's come off the upright.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Vardy. Nicely weighted ball. Iwobi picks it up out wide. Marquinhos. Played back into the centre. Brazil looking to pass their way through. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pedri is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Not the most accurate pass. He's a sharp little ball here. Marquinhos. Ambitious ball here.
4 added minutes has
Manchester
been
United
indicated.
couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. That has been slung wide.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Danger averted for now. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Can he get it through? Can he finish? Yes! And they are pulling clear here. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Oh, that's excellent composure.
That's that, the end. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running.
When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
That's everything you want.
Opts to play it back, threads one in, cleared without complication. Oh, super ball! Mateus does well to get it back. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
He's picked his way through. He's played it long. And he's there to retrieve it. Mateus looking to penetrate opposition lines. He's having a shot! He's scored! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. What a throw in. Early ball out from the back. Now it's Bale. Donadoni. Great vision. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well read, nice interception. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. That has not gone well. And this is Batistuta.
Brazil really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Pedri.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Pedri is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Hangs one in. Pobega. And they can counter here. Rashford. Good driving run. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Donadoni. And he plays one through. Bale gets into some space. He's got away. That's an excellent interception. Hernandez. And that is a little undercooked. And here's Bale. Oh, he's burst through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's fabulous. Belletti. Rijkaard. And it's Bale. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Chance! It's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Pobega. Pass somewhat off target. And he's picked out the run. Oh, well measured. Bale has it in a wide position. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's an imaginative pass.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, nice touch. Oh, shooting chance! I've got to be quick to recover this. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Hernandez. Rui Costa. And this is Batistuta. And there is the half-time whistle. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 23.
There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Brazil clearly have been the better side here, so if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Now it's Bale. Stood up well to him there.
Camisa 20.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Played through into space. And he's picked it up out wide. The ball goes in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Brazil come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change...
Great chance! That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cristiano Ronaldo tries to pass it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose. Bale! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
FC Tulsa certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Hakimi given the lift of his goal. He's cut it out. Brazil are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Hakimi distributed tidily. Abiati sends that a long way. Applies the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Hakimi picks it up from the goal kick. Looking for options for movement. Rui Costa. Now it's Batistuta. And here's the chance to counter. And that could set him on his way. He is through here. Oh, that's nice. And this is Batistuta. Hernandez. Brazil needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He's in space and looking for options. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Spread it left. Takes on his marker. Rui Costa is the team's great visionary. Plenty to aim at here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that was nowhere near his best. Great ball, and he's in here. Bale! Oh, should have put that away.
Bale has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Mateus gathers from the goal kick. And this is Batistuta. Not the most convincing of passes.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bale. Now, can they get him away? Picked out brilliantly. And he shoots! It's a goal! And they get themselves in front! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
You have to credit the...
Oh, what a climb! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Foram indicados 2 minutos
Confirmation
de
that there will be
acréscimo.
2 minutes stoppage time. It's Neymar! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? That's a lovely, neat pass. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty... noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course. So with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
Oh, well played, well played. Well, he's a little fella, Ludovic Julie, but he is one of those, Jim, appreciated by those...
Goes for a shot!
Oh, it's come off the upright. Pobega. Now Pogba. It's a searching pass. Cannavaro. Julie. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Beckham.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That is well. Beckham! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Can he get on the end of this? Roll was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gerrard was in no mood for any of that. Hakimi cuts out the pass. Hernandez opts for safety. Here comes another cross. Brazil are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's just beyond his reach. Taken off it pretty forcefully. Albert Ferrer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Succumbs to the pressure. Pogba. It's Pogba! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Pogba just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Hernandez. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Vinicius Junior going full steam ahead down the left flank. That is good strength. That's tidy.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Ball has bounced loose now, and it's Pogba. And the shot! Good first touch, and almost as good a second.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Raul, looking to play him in. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Threads one in. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Gerrard does really well to win the ball there.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Isak, played out towards the right wing.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's been cut out, well played. Now, can they get him away? And they can counter here. And he skips past his man.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Raul really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
That's a cute ball. Flecken with the clearance. Pass somewhat off target. Julie. There's a sharp little ball here. Now this could be a chance. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitution.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. So neither side has yet broken through. Neymar will not want... Neymar! Oh, what has happened here?
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Pobega picks it up from the goal kick. Ambitious ball here. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And the shot! It's in! The breakthrough arrives at last! Simplicity itself.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
And he's intervened well there. Hakimi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! That has been knocked clear. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And the pass is intercepted. Steaming on goalwards. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Messi is behind this one. And this, an opportunity to pull level. Messi! It's a loose ball. Hernandez crosses. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's decided to go for it. And another try!
The attendance for this
And
match
he's
was
really put himself on the line here.
81,007.
Brazil with the corner, they're first. And the keeper beats it away. Neymar! Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, what a ball!
Brazil really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. Brazil are back in business. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Played back in. Brazil perhaps contemplating their next change here. Beckham, a player who needs no introduction. That's been slipped through. There's no flag, and he shoots! It's loose. Oh, it's fallen loose again! Lacking in accuracy.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
And it's Neymar. Hernandez. Probing pass. No luck with that dink over the top. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's in space and looking for options. Can he finish? 75 minutes played. Decent progress down the left. He has found the way through. Rashford. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Quality ball. Pobega. Little pass back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now that's well seen too. Gerrard! Oh, should have put that away.
Gerrard fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Gerrard. He won't be happy with that one. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, such a clever touch.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Has a look and plays it forward. Deep into stoppage time. No way through. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, shooting chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Desperate defending required here. And it's been taken short. Good read, needed to be.
Well,
That's that, the end. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Cristiano Ronaldo. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
England against Brazil.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, a player that's very much moulded in the role of the traditional Spanish number 5 is Rodri. He certainly has the sort of physique that would allow him to do the job. He has both the muscle and the brains to provide the creative and defensive support whenever necessary.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Raul, out to the left it goes. He is through here. Shoots! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Hazard is offering a wry smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. England are looking to go forward now. Oh, split-second reaction.
Madueke clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. England have the chance to go the other way. Looking for the run. That's been cut out, well played. Flecken punts it upfield. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and...
It's Raul! And a terrific save from the keeper.
really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. Punched away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Albert Ferrer gets over and intercepts. Hernandez. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
And it's Pogba. Hazard can see things others simply cannot. Pogba driving forward. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Hazard. Mbappe! Mbappe! Irrepressible! He's got himself an absolute peach. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
England are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Might be danger, surely! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
He's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Goulet is behind this one.
I think there's actually a quiet confidence in pulling this off.
Goulet! Loose ball now, and there's the shot! Decent hit and on target. Azar. Hakimi. Brazil can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. That's a cute ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Hakimi makes the interception. Pobega. And the shot, it's roll! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And here's Azar. Here it is, crossed in. He's got full. Harmlessly behind.
Madueke clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Hakimi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pogba. It's a pretty loose pass. Played into space. Floated through. Caught offside that time. Now that looks a decent ball. That's good vision. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ball's gone out of play. Hakimi. And he was quick to react. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Raul. No, he refuses to take the bait. Played out towards the right wing. Well read, nice interception. Pobega. Now it's Azar. And we've reached half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
Brazil will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser, so this isn't bad at all.
Brazil are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Substitution in progress.
The second half then, just getting going.
Brazil are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Goulet is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Can he get on the end of this? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Goulet gets a good foot in there. Knocks it into space. Well, played right into his path. Rashford! Sensational from Rashford! About as smooth as it gets. And the comeback is complete. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity. Great chance! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Was there shapes to shoot, and it's come back out to him. Marvellous goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
England take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Raul. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Engages and forces him off the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Hazard. Park Ji-sung. That's an errant pass. And that has been clubbed away.
Substitution for England. Number 21, Hazard. Number 10, Mbappe. Number 13, Park Ji-sung. Number 8, Güler.
Hoisted in.
Number 9,
Cut it out.
Olise.
Not the most convincing
Number
of passes.
14, Rashford. Number
Cristiano
41,
Ronaldo.
Rice. Number
And it's
25,
Hernandez.
Caicedo.
And it's Rashford.
Oh, really well played.
Rashford tries looking up for options on the left. Timber tries to clear. Opts for safety. That's the throw. Hernandez.
Brazil really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. Looking to widen the gap even further here. And the ball's come loose here. Played back in. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Pobega, he steps in, and that's the end of that. Nicely weighted ball, and he's picked out the run. Caicedo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he skips past his man. Oh, that's neat. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Oh, he's ended up in no man's land. Now then, the ball's come loose. Tries to pass it through. He's in a great position here. It's Rashford! He scores! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture.
Chance for a shot! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next... And it's Rashford. Takes a shot! It's there! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
England are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Rashford. Olise. And he's heaved it away. Hakimi. It'll be a throw-in.
There will be 5
Omega.
minutes added time.
5 minutes to add. Nice bit of trickery. Pogba. Raul. Rodri. And it's Rashford. And he's decided to go for it. Oh, it's going to be disappointing. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he really got hold of that. That's that, the end. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running.
Javier Zanetti will be having a very busy game for sure, Peter. He'll be raiding the flanks all game long, if he's allowed to, of course. But if he starts beating people and getting balls into the box consistently, I can only see one winner here.
And he does it with such an unassuming demeanour. He makes the ordinary look beautiful, doesn't he?
He does, absolutely. His game is just laced with moments of sheer brilliance.
And he cuts out the supply. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Raul. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Adebayo gets over and intercepts. Played with speed from back to front. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Out towards the flank. Otto tries making a foray down the right. Now the cross, and he was alert to it. Now it's Rashford. Rashford. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neither side especially adventurous early on. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo, and there's the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Now it's Olise. That has not gone well. And it's Rashford. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
Pobega. And Messi! Neither side yet able to find the net.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Messi. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Pogba. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Pogba. Rijkaard gets a foot in here. Japan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Dembele. And it's gone back to the keeper. Oh, what's he done? He's found a way through. Goes down, but nothing given. He's looking wide. Now it's Raul. Great vision. Oh, that's a very decent... Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the goalkeeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Japan have the chance to go the other way. And this is Bebeto. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And the shot! In he goes again! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Half-time getting close now. Knocks it into space. He's in a great position here. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Now it's Dembele. Strong running down that left flank. And that has been cleared. Can he get on the end of this? Now he's got space here. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Senhoras e senhores, pedimos que levem todo o lixo até as lixeiras posicionadas ao lado dos portões de entrada. Agradecemos a colaboração. Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 14, camisa 23, camisa 11, deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 22, camisa 10, Neymar, camisa 20.
And we're off again.
Brazil have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going.
Good effort from distance. Denied by an instinctive save.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That has ended up in no man's land. Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's beaten the last man, and Bebeto scores! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Scholes usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
And he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. He's having a hit! He's got away with one there. Pogba! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
It's Rashford! It's a goal kick. Could be danger here. Flashes it across. And he gets rid in a hurry. It's a loose ball. Well, that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. Pogba plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. Shot a goal! Just sails past the upright.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
It's Bellingham. Oh, super find. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, well played. Plenty of action at either end, just nothing to show for it.
Yes, and it's been far from uneventful. We've had a healthy amount of attempts at goal from both teams, and with this kind of ambition, we may not have to wait too long.
And the shot! And yes, it's there! And finally, he has breathed life into the game. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Japan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Japan have penetrated for the first time.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they...
Can he finish? It's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. No space, no problem, you just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Japan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Memento! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's heaved it away. Otto got a long way forward to join the attack.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Scholes.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Lovely pass, but face-to-face with the keeper. Brazil needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, shooting chance! And somehow he managed to miss it.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Zanetti, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He's picked his way. Great chance! Oh, Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Kvaratskhelia really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
It's Rashford! It's in! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Boyan!
Japan really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
3 minutos de acréscimo.
Looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
Chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's made its way to him. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Real chance! And that may well be that. That is that. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, this must be one of the most spectacular sights in football. Stand upon stand, stacked each on top of the other, right up to the sky, in order to accommodate the vast fan base of La Boca's Docklands. So we're up and running. Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career showreel. Goes for a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have...
Messi!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, there's a probing ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That has not gone well. Rodrigo.
Oh, great feet, that.
That's a nicely shaped ball.
Just the goalkeeper to beat.
Takes a shot! They've scored!
2-0 and in next to no time.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every...
Chance for a shot! It's there! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Brazil get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And that was nowhere near his best. Now then, the ball's come loose. Fiore are well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Rodrigo. Rijkaard aims beyond the defence. He can get that clear. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Played out to the left flank. And no, he's seen through all of that. Knocks it into space.
He's in space and looking for options.
Rodrigo! And it's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about. Brazil really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Tries to play it through. Messi
was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Now it's Messi. Plays a sharp little ball here. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Foot in. Cruyff given the lift of his goal. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Now, can they get him away? Neymar. To Messi. Driving on and making good progress. Nicely weighted ball. That ball looks a good one. And this is Inzaghi. Pedri. Now that looks a decent ball. And reclaimed it in a trice. Messi. Tonali simply refused to be outdone there. Now there's it's Inzaghi! Superb by Inzaghi! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they are pulling clear here.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Takes a shot! He want to be quick to recover this. And it's been taken short. Tries a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's dribbled past his man here. He's shifting through the gears here. Inzaghi! This possibly the last play of the half. Messi with the short one. That is good strength. Messi. Now that's a fine challenge. And he's intervened well there. Played into space. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And the first half is done.
Señoras y señores, por favor, arrojen toda la basura en los botes ubicados en las zonas de acceso. Muchas gracias. Cambio en Brasil. Número 22. Entrada al campo.
And we're underway again.
23.
Brazil decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Strong running down that left flank. And he's there to make the challenge. Brazil different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Raul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Crunching tackle. Pedri, can he spark a counter here? Pedri, looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Fiore. Now, what about a counter-attack? Great vision. Thinks about the shot. And that is expertly dealt with. Rashford might just make this. Barcelona have a free kick. There's a quick free kick. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Nice control. Hernandez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Neymar does well to get it back. And that is out of play. Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Stood up well to him there. Well, played right into his path. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And this is Messi. He might be in here! And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Albert Ferrer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Tonali. And here's Rodrigo. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rashford! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Brazil have their second corner now. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And that is a little undercooked. Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Pobega. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking to play him in. Oh, played through for the wide man.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And Messi! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Barcelona have their third corner. They've played it short. Ah, such a clever touch. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Can he get on the end of it? Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Threads one in. Fiore. Nicely worked.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Decent progress down the left. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that's superb. Fiore shapes to shoot! That's going to go a long way. Not the most convincing of passes. Rashford. Now it's Rashford. Tries to pass it through. Chance! They've done it! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Terrific header! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Isco. Oh, this is a very good run.
That pass isn't the best.
That's the end. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end